perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 nines in 4 hours.
We're off to a good start. So you see, the best thing we could do is right.
Do you get it, Father?
Please. Damn it.
See, you talk exactly the same.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now.
I never had one.
Truly.
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck! I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something.
His lordship is so unsteady on it.
To hell with that keg slop. I had my eye on him all evening. He had left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh?
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt it.
All right. Sorry, mate. Were you right about Sigismund?
Compelling argument in any way.
Let's drink to that.
To King Wenceslas.
It is going to take time to raise
Who does that? I found it.
Ah, so what? Left a long time ago. I swear to God.
And you should not curse either.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Any time.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-arsed and with an empty purse.
All right.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Oh no, I don't have dice.
No harm done. It wasn't very good anyway. Here's hoping.
Why would he do that? If it was
Why'd I even try?
First army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here. Well, this won't be just any army. It'll be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before. You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the Lord one by one. And open battle breaks out. This will be a fucking bloodbath.
There! That turned out all right. Now I'll show you how it's done.
Telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful.
Just like that.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here. But this won't be just any army. It'll be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before. You're living in a dream world.
Here's hoping.
A scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one.
And now I'll fuck it all up.
Breaks out.
Or not.
It'll be a fucking bloodbath.
Your turn.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here. You're talking bollocks. Once the ox raises an army,
If I was you, I'd take it.
and why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here. But this won't be just any army. It'll be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
Oh no. He wins.
It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. An open battle breaks out.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pitchers? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor. Try asking my mom. She...
He'll sit himself and run back to Hungary. And why would he do that?
Good day.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds...
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord O...
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before...
Wait! You're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
Do you think I could ever forget you? Come on.
Ah, stop it. Even as a young lordling, you were bringing girls here from all over the county. I was just convenient for you, because the kitchen was just a few steps away.
Oh, come on. I also chased that dolt from the stables away from you. Or have you forgotten?
Cooper? How could I? When your father sent you away, I found out that dolt wasn't so bad.
You haven't changed.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup. Not at all. The years...
And how have you been all this time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet, and the young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice...
Tell me more about...
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find her a better job.
Well, aren't you worried about her?
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
And your husband?
Cooper? He died when Alishka was just a baby. He got bit.
God grant him eternal life. Why don't we go somewhere together? And reminisce about the old...
You really haven't. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best.
Not a bad one, but it's more suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt.
May I interrupt you? You already did.
What's the matter?
Everyone keeps saying, I didn't believe it. But I can see there's some. What are you blabbering?
Haven't you had a little too...
Not at all. I could drink every...
No need.
Stop bothering us and go pester some... That's your name?
At least you can tell by the name.
Signifies higher value? Yes. Anyway, looking at him closely.
Ouch.
It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret this question?
In the simple...
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Littitz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
Deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier.
Looking at him closely.
Good evening, my esteemed lady. I haven't yet...
No matter. Although Martin hardly spoke of you, from what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
Would you kindly introduce your 2 companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binyik of Nostitz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How come your husband didn't come?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mum. I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up. One hopes.
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing like fishwives at the market. But in the end, it seems the agreement arrived at will bear fruit.
It's rather noisy here, Mom. Don't you think?
It is, a bit. But that's all part of celebrations. And today we have cause for celebration, don't we?
Wouldn't you prefer a little privacy? I'll gladly escort you.
Restrain your ardor. You're not the first to try and lure my girls somewhere out of my sight. If you want to amuse yourself with them, I insist on being present, or you may be on your way.
But I had no wish to.
And while you're on your way, we're quite thirsty from all this
Do I look like a servant?
No, but surely you wouldn't leave these young ladies to suffer thirst. Be so kind and bring us another pitcher of wine. I don't know what's in those kegs, and I...
Phallus, anyway. It's pronounced Bucephalus.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty. Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
That one coming. And on Burgall.
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight! Hey, dead, yokel! Pray, you bastard! Fucking hell! I'll be done with you. Show your stuff.
Can help that guy. On Burgall.
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Nice strike. Take five, fucker! Take that! Tomato! You won't get me! One step back! Stand your ground! Don't spare it! No! Come on! Let's see what you're doing! Fucking
Jesus! Oh, man!
No, I shouldn't leave now.
Light him up! Fuck
Hey,
yourself!
I need a hand here. Nice hit! That was something!
Show what you're made of! No chance!
Get ready to leave this life. He's had it.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright? Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs. What about my father? And Hanush? They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky. Where did they go? Back to Rattoi? They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry. So we have a plan to counter Sigismund? More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead. Be so kind. And don't speak of the... What happened, Godwin? Who died? Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck. What do you mean, almost? What happened? I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them. I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Berghoff's people beat me here. You knew he was coming? Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return. When he sees what von Berghow did with it, he'll shit himself. You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it? Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones.
Well, are you surprised? Look around! Sigismund showed
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall.
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet. Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible.
Anyway, we've got work to...
Give me a moment. Guard the walls until word.
The other almost crushed. What have they done? Like this.
God's punishment or not, brought it upon themselves. It's as greedy as a pig. Leave it alone. Now we're in.
Oh. Oh.
Now we're in it with them anyway. Then we will spare the animal.
Combat.
Knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived.
Good doggy. Good boy.
No, they killed the girls.
What will happen to his lordship
Isn't that disrespectful? And they must have been surprised too.
The dead are scattered outside. There are crows circling overhead. The tower is still smoking.
him and the others. You're the Lord of Raborsh now. Lord of Ruins. I'll leave it.
Those who helped.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because...
Just tell him.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect. We need to get back into the city and get the people out. Will you come with that?
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and...
What is the use of it all? Holman's been lying.
Covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
Thank God for small mercies. Otherwise, Raborsh would be left without a lord.
No one knows where they... The others...
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den, so don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, what was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more, if we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier to be
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many
Killed our
sins.
savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again.
loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up. Kurva, my horse is getting numb.
Halt! I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone? If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is... Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this.
I think there's someone...
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they must... I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
To him and tell him I'm leaving? Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that. And what happened to him? I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind. But never saw him come out.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
He'll have to be served, otherwise...
Bullshit.
just scared shitless of him. What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving? Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that. And what happened to him? I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent, a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like?
You want to try me?
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never...
There'll be plenty of time for that later.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to...
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no...
But sir, if any more of them come...
I can take care of my... God be with you.
Bring her here!
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's...
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue.
But how?
Through the backyards! Follow me! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! And they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards! Help us! Leave us alone! Leave us alone! We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Fucking die, kurva!
You can't stand up to this! Fucking cowards!
It's insane! You have not croaked yet?
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, my kid?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
What the hell? What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone. There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
What the hell is this?
Have been waiting.
Useless.
Hey, not enough. Don't spare it. I'll be done with you in a flash. To me! Get him! No, you don't.
Fucking hooligans!
Like your Joseph. Keeping you.
God forgive you! Bad hair! Fuck you!
Bleeding like a
Right. Bash him on the head.
Go fuck yourself!
you. Fuck him on the head. Pray, you bastard.
Pray to Jesus for mercy.
Fine.
That must hurt.
Smash him on the head! Take that! Two bloods! Yeah! Nice hit! Smash his face in! Slice him up! Name of our Lord! Two bloods!
I'm gonna switch to fucking forward. Got you turned around.
Hammer them!
I'll be done with you. Flash! More and we can go home!
Fuck you!
You won't get me!
Send my greetings to the devil!
Say a prayer if you can!
Say a prayer if you can! Get ready, the ball! Come and get another! Come and get another!
Come on then!
Right on the noggin!
Pray, you bleeding like a stuck pig! Why can't I fucking attack?
That bastard is mine! Kill the rat! Don't spare it! I'll be gone.
What's Glutz doing?
Smash him on the head! Get him!
Too slow!
Shit, you're on idiot! You're a damn
Dude!
Let me through!
Fuck this mission in particular.
I'll do it myself! Don't spare it! Hey! Get him! Come back!
Hey, why are
I'll kick your ass! You won't get me!
Damn it! Shall we have a little nap? Or are you going for got me to trust you!
You won't get me! I'll teach you!
Beat your back, hold it!
Fucking Christ.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
Got more in me.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Just leave them.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
What will happen to us now?
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
Is there anything else I can help you?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped? Now we have to man.
I know this might not be the best time, but... Do you think we could talk about Martin?
What?
I do. He's, well... He's my father.
Bori Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Mein Sis Kindele. Tell me. How is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh. Tehena Shutsura Bitsroir Hahayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... Well... They both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was...
Has its own litter box.
Such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you.
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
And what about you? Did you find another man?
No. Never.
Not for a lack of suitors, though.
But we saw them all off pretty quickly. Isn't that right, mein Sohn?
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other. Until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
God!
I'm here.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll cut off the flow of silk.
Sounds like you want to shut down.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
If you put it simply like that.
Can I count on...
Aren't you afraid of the gap?
What's one human life compared... Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science...
Could you be a little less...
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke and noise.
1 barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me.
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows, wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Don't worry.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few... Farewell, good sir.
I'm sorry.
Come here. I need to talk to you. See you later, my friend.
Well, I reckon...
You're damn right. And not just any offer. See,
tell me.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you...
A good leader?
Shenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's a...
Bullshit! Shenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money...
I don't like where you're going with this.
Easy now, friend. Let's just go our separate ways.
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
See you soon, my friend.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good day to you.
Was möchtest du?
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm original.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court.
Barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigismund of Lux.
Good. Do you have a letter of assignment?
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time. You wouldn't want to keep Sigismund waiting.
Nicht das. No. I would be happy to oblige the king if I could, but even my supply is not infinite. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the Royal...
Isn't there anyone else who makes black?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told.
Go on then.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange. But more importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohunowitz towards the military encampment if he were to lose it.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said...
You can count on me.
Should I go and get something from the...
A fine day for some fine wear.
My young apprentice said there was some sort of... Greetings! What do you...
Show me your... I'd like to do...
What?
Do we have it?
You... I was glad... We have helped you.
Show me your where. I'd like to do some... Here.
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What can I do?
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do some.
Less. Aye. Thank you. Come again.
Show me your way.
A word about.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I can.
Crazy? Why would I drop you in?
Jesus Christ.
What do you have for. Let's talk. Is this.
Fine. Happy to be of service. It'll look like a hospital chair.
Better than having your baby.
Thin flatbread.
Trust me, I speak from experience.
Crimes of theft and fraud, this man will be thrashed with a cane and will forfeit all his property. This will mean his good neighbor can be paid.
Greetings. Take a look around.
I'm sorry. I should get going. How can I... Show me... Let's talk about... Do we have...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Please.
Hey, you!
You're
quite the gentleman. Must have cost us small. How about I take them off? Otherwise, there's no tell.
You think I'm scared of scum? Step aside, or we'll survive or take.
Whoa, whoa. Easy there. On second thought, also.
See?
Everything all right, eh?
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Ka!
Whoa.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Master aim up.
God damn it.
Go, quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
You're always welcome here.
I see you're in a bit of a pick.
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest, and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's asking?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. One whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about that? Speak up or I'll call for help.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good... All right, then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come and...
My God.
Quick!
I mean, in hell.
Oh, Satan.
I'm here. I've got to say, that
Great work. We're all ready and wait.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this is...
But you did it. Now we just have...
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas to cause a commotion on the other side of the mine. Then we'll carry the barrel inside and bang!
What do you mean by
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start a fire, so that everyone wants to put it out.
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my job, won't it?
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of damage it can cause. But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. But I'll tell you about that later.
I'll wait until the evening.
Make yourself come. It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
What'll happen if I don't...
You've just got to...
All right. Well, wish me luck.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire. I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out, just in case. Come with me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire forever. I'm sorry.
Where now?
Dele, I hope I'm not lost. Dele, I hope I'm not lost.
Definitely been this way already. Wasn't I supposed to go a different way?
Now to get out of here. Quick.
What? Where did my torch go?
I should get a move on. It'll blow any moment now.
Damn, that was some bang. You got all your limbs.
My ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out in time. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to...
You owe me an ale.
You've got it. Just as soon as what's all...
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against...
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund. Ain't it too late? It's all up.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody, as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me?
This is your last chance.
If you value your lives, you'll pack up and leave. We've got more of those powder barrels. One more step, and we'll all blow up sooner than you could...
Kurva! Are you...
Try me.
To hell with all of you. Let's go, fellas.
My God, Ed, I didn't expect that of you.
We probably shouldn't stay here for much longer.
You're right. Let's get out.
Hey, you! What are you standing around for? But for fuck's sake, no but come on!
Thing's gone.
Go!
My God.
Whoa!
Good to see you.
It's filthy.
Was möchtest du?
What's going on around?
Well, I do not know. Aber was soll's. I have this problem with this one.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, das stimmt. She just showed up here and started...
Is she still...
Nein, worse than that. My wife thinks I'm having enough...
And are you?
Nein, aber vielleicht. My old woman saw us talking by the hay bale and took it the wrong way. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up.
Ah, I understand.
Was? Nein. I mean, I do not know.
Are you sure?
Ja, ja.
All right.
And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the Kunst. Christian was looking for some laborers.
And where might I find this?
Ist hier in der Festung, in the local fortress. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice. It isn't easy to talk about this, but a bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied and they rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them.
I came across him.
Tja, und wer weiß, if they even... Am besten, if you simply keep away from the...
I know who you're talking about.
I already did this one, I thought.
Und das ist...
Hey,
Careful.
it's me. Come over here. Hans double crossed.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from...
I suppose not.
I'd like to...
Take your pick.
You have nothing.
One beer, please.
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting. He should be here any moment now with his...
Well, it's good you still have a sense of humour left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait. I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
From a shed?
At the mill. You saved me from the miller.
That was you? I didn't recognise you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No.
That old man brought the catchpole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have talked myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologise. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him. Please, let me explain. I didn't do it for myself.
Let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then something horrible happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him, except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
Well, that sometimes happens in secluded places like that.
It does, and people are usually happy to have a child. But the miller got really bloody angry. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child. The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept in the woods. I tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin. But he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no time to explain it.
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money? Where's Aneshka?
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and I don't remember much after that. But I woke up in an old herbalist's home. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet. It took weeks.
Well, it's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used to sleep. I have to find a proper pile of coin, and I'll go and look for her. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to...
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met an...
It's the best I can do by my... But maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find such a sum, and...
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant. I can't sleep when I think about what he did, and how he...
Can't you give the thief...
If you knew what he did, you wouldn't. The bastard doesn't deserve...
Go on, then. What did he...
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her... And no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment, because... Except... But we can hoodwink him together. So if you throw your lot in with me, I'll...
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I... What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it, just like every bloke. He's a whoremonger, and his new wife found out about it. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word to another woman. And we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child. And he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his...
You... slept...
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do with such a beast.
Then how do you want to convince him you're expecting his child?
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He won't remember anything, and what's more, he won't want any trouble at home.
Fine.
First, I need to I have to look like an upright townswoman, because even that whoremonger wouldn't start...
Fine. I'll try to find some...
Then we need some sleeping potion to make... I don't really know what it looks like.
You mean like this?
You're certainly well... You hold on to it, but don't lose...
Of course.
Now, the most important... That merchant struts around with his nose in the air. That's why you need to look like a wealthy gent. Charismatic, well-dressed, sweet-smelling. Get me? He has to believe you've got a bulging purse, and then he'll be eating up...
From what I hear, it sounds like there's lots of things that could get... We'll be lucky to get any coin out.
Now, Henry, I know we don't know each other that well, but if you do what I tell you, I'll give you... This ring belonged to my dear late mother. You keep it and return it to me when we split the money, and I want you to know you...
Well...
I know this plan will work. As soon as you have everything ready, come back here and I'll tell you what...
Games. And food. Hey, that one actually worked.
Welcome. What do you need? Anything else? What do you need? I can strengthen anything. See you later.
I didn't see him there, fucking sitting there. One shot. Oh, bitch. I don't understand why the fucking... God damn it! I'm done. I'm not fucking with this guy no more. Actually, too much. Oh. a treasure chest right there too.
Welcome. What will it be? Of course. Is there anything else? What will it be? With pleasure. With pleasure. Please come again.
Hey!
It's a little rundown, but pretty spacious inside. You can keep... I hope you'll find it You know, it's not bad relaxing together like this. Let's have a little... Oh? What? I wanted to do something about this country. There's only so much that can be done in Tulsa, you know. And I'm trying to do what's best for the whole of Japan. That might not mean what... If I hadn't left, it might have meant trouble for my family. Oh, I love... Right, let's go. Pretty handy, right? You can use it how you like. From now on, I'll tell everyone that this is where we're staying. Well, that's it for you and me tonight. But I'm going... Come on, no need to get all polite. Think nothing of it. I know you've got my back. Ah, wait a second. It's a pocket watch. Now, hope you don't mind that it's slightly used. I think you'll still find it handy. Well, see you around.
Oh. On a base, okay.
running amok over there! My sacks! There he is! You have to stop him! Help! Somebody help! There's a pharaoh running amok over there! My s- There he is! You have to stop him! Could have been for worse if it weren't for you. Thanks for the help.
Don't rush. Take your time. Don't rush. Take your time. Very well. Thanks for your patronage.
Both of you!
Stay out of this, you hear?
Oh, thank you so much! Thank goodness you stepped in. Things were getting pretty heated.
No. 上等だ。仕上がれ。
was that?
help you with? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Please come again.
Where is this? Oh, I'm on top of it. Oh.
your hand. Thanks.
Who the hell are you?
Looks like we've got another sucker!
Oh, you! What are you doing here? You look shady to me.
Out with it! Who are you? We're under strict orders from Lord E to arrest anyone suspicious. Are you indeed? In that case, we can leave this place to them.
Thanks. That was a big help. I owe you. Those nitwits. They think cameras are some kind of weapon. I'd like to give you a demonstration, but I'm afraid my camera is broken. It means I can't earn a living. How is it, Igashichi? Got it working again?
I'm afraid not. Without the schematic, I'm at the end of my rope. Curse those damned thieves!
Are you serious? This isn't good.
Those thugs have no idea of the value of what they've stolen. Wait. Is that my glider prototype you have there? Could it work? I can see it all in my head, the perfect plan. I need those schematics back. And if you help... A clear and rational response. You must have... Those thieves have a base in the Mitre Castle ruins. But we can't just stroll straight... Oh, dear! I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Igashichi Izuka. Back home in Hitachi, I'm known as Igashichi the Tink... Well...
Dear me. Seems he's fired up once again.
Wow, we have to go deep. 13 can't do. 13 barely survivable.
How good of you to come. That is a very fine steed you have there. Pray. My name is Kiyokane Ogasawara. As the name would suggest, I instruct others in the Ogasawara style of archery. I believe the art of horseback archery is an excellent teacher of the true samurai spirit. As such, I make it a point. Then let me be your guide. Marvelous technique. I'm glad to see. How very Please. That you would ask such a question is in it. I imagine it is a result of my daily training. To master archery and to master one's manners are one and the same thing after all. But I know I still have room for improvement. As I improve my form with my bow, so shall till
Good. God damn.
I've procured some fine wares. Please, have a look around. What will it be? What will it be? Is there anything else? What will it be? Please, come again. Again.
to meddle in our business? Now you're going to pay! Who the hell are you? What? Don't do that!
I'm in your debt. Please, take this.
Hey, you! You look like trouble. You might rough someone up for me. And now? There's this real piece of work who swindled me out of some... I saw him hanging around the waste ground, up ahead. Come on, go and rough him up, will you? Much obliged.
You! What the hell are you doing here? Hey, it isn't my fault. I'm innocent, I tell you. That's why you let me go before. Or, so why not team up? Oh, that's great!
There you are! trying to pull a fast one? You're going to pay for this.
As if we were going to be beaten by that pit. Even still, you are incredible. Give me a shout if something big comes out of.
How about letting off a shell or three? However good your gun, you might as well be wielding a club if you can't hit. You get points for hitting. There are different types of target. To maximize your points, pick your targets carefully and. All right. You're quite the shot. What do you need? What do you need? Anything else? See you later.
Welcome, welcome, from both myself and the horses.
Oh, damn. What level is this? Oh, it's 6.
Help me!
Sorry for the trouble.
You saved my life. It's not much, but allow me to repay you.
Excuse me, good warrior, but I'd like to ask you something, if you'd listen. Ah, you hear my plea? We've had a wooden figure stolen. A precious one that's enshrined here. I have an inkling who the thief is. Alas, I'm just a weak and powerless. It's a figure of Sugawara no Michizane, who is deified as Tenjin, god of learning. From scholarly pursuits to martial and performance arts, many samurai visit our shrine for his blessings, and some of them are quite distinguished. Ah, I'm in your debt. Now, to tell you about the thief, night would be the best time to go after him, when he's drunk and rowdy.
might be worth something. Hand it over, if you want to live. Money, I can keep, but this statue is irreplaceable. This here is my quarry! Thank you. I need to get go. So you want the figure too? In that case, let me explain my reasons. My village is... We sought help from those nearby, but no one will... If I could just bring back this blessed image of Tenjin, it would give comfort to the... Faith? After everything that's happened? I give up. No matter what I do.
Thank you. I'm glad to see... So that's what it was for. I see. Very well. I'll speak to His Excellent...
coffee aura. Quickly now.
Please, I can't. Thank you for saving me. This isn't much, but I want you to have it.
Help me! Give me your hand. Thanks.
Goddamn bored, man.
Give me your hand.
Thanks.
Looking for something?
Holster.
Don't rush. Take your time. Is that all? Don't rush. Take your time. Very well. Very well. Thanks for your patronage.
It's 8 o'clock. I gotta call it. And that is tonight. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy, and I don't know what's gonna happen.